And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Wembanyama's shot is good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, SGA. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
James inside. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Pippen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wembanyama up top, releases, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, it's blocked. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 29 left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he gets that one.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. For 3, James drills it from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Lets it go from 14. Pippen, no good. Indiana leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. The crossover, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And he's going for the oop here. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's SGA. Pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Curry. SGA covering. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Wembanyama. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pippen misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's the Pacers now after the basket by Cleveland. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's Giannis. Curry with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. SGA feeling it out a bit, and that one is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And James gets it to go.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's James, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
He's off on the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here's Curry after the Kings pick up 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to SGA. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, covered by LeBron.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From 17 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
SGA against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Leonard. James, no good. Left side, SGA. And the rejection by Giannis. Fast break, here we go. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Curry looking around. Pass to LeBron. Nice move.
My goodness! That was special.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. Olajuwon. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Fades and shoots. That one doesn't drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Wembanyama. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard against Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento again missing. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, James. It's Curry outside. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, James. It's hauled in by the Kings. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis kicks to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Sacramento has possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. That's in. The Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. And they double up James. Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. That ties the game. SGA's got 8 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. Lets the three fly. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Stolen by O'Neal. James looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by O'Neal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
20 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Now here's LeBron. He's got 12. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 6 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James against SGA. Ball's not loose. Curry with the steal. LeBron a screen on Wembanyama. Curry passes to O'Neal. Now James. Curry outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. To the middle. LeBron is doubled. Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. He's got 6. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Olajuwon left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Now, Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Now Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
That's off as well. So he misses both. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. On the wing, James. Back to Curry. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to Leonard.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana trailing here. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. James, the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Kings. 24 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the King. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Olajuwon. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Giannis. James kicks to Giannis. The 3-pointer no good. The Kings leading Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. That one goes in.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Leonard battling for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Curry outside. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Giannis. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Curry outside, takes the 3. Does not go in.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wrestler's a 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
Now on to Antetokounmpo. From 11, yep, that's going to go in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Now James. Antetokounmpo inside. And Wembanyama on him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And he jams it in.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. So the Kings win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon in at the four-man position. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. This one for three. Pure from three-point range.
It's so quick, and Curry is so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
First quarter of play, a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 17-footer. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant against James. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Left side O'Neal. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The shot by James. No good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. No points yet. No good on the triple. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James finds SGA. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Team Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Sacramento passing it around. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And here's SGA. Still without a bucket. With 2 seconds left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
SGA passes to Olajuwon, and here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Lets it fly. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Here's SGA. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 3. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Kings trail by 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry over Gilgeous-Alexander, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Now James, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
James passes to Olajuwon. Now here's SGA, guarded by Durant. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the Kings with another 3.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:03 left in the second. Durant against SGA. Olajuwon passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, SGA, guarded by Durant. Fader on the way. Another one falls for Sacramento.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Stephen Curry is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's SGA for the tie. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Wembanyama with it. Back to Curry. Wide open. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Indiana leading by 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. Curry with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Now James. No made baskets yet. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Curry passes to Durant. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. The Kings leading. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And so it's Indiana with it. And here's Durant. He's got 7. Curry, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Minute 32 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Indiana with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Sacramento calls timeout. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Yes! And the foul! It's on LeBron James. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. It's James on the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 5.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Olajuwon passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. SGA can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Rebound by the Kings. James, left side, spins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Indiana leading by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry, wide open. Yes, sir, it's good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The Kings call timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard fires. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pacers leading by 6. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's Sacramento now. Now SGA. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Cash from downtown.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Curry! Oh, Curry from way out there.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Oh, it's off target. Wembanyama with it. Jams it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. SGA. Oh, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now Wembanyama. Now Durant. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the small forward position. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Curry can't get it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. Shot from the wing, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by George.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the third best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's James missing. Curry against George. And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
KD's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Over George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Curry with a wide open look, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
George sets a screen for LeBron. Driving the lane, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A shot. James, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Warriors. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And let's check out stats for James. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 24 per clip, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Now here's Durant, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Curry with it, defended by George. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Shaq, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Leonard from 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The 3 from George. The shot that time not on target. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. That gives them the lead. SGA's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Cleveland. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Pass to Curry, a 3-ball. Curry! What else is new?
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Chamberlain with it. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Durant drives, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Curry, a screen on Chamberlain. Wembanyama finds Curry. Over George. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to James. Now, here is Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
The Pacers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. George passes to KD. George sets a screen for KD. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by James. James down the lane. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Curry against Chamberlain. And stolen by Chamberlain. James with the bucket. James has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now George, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Over Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Wembanyama. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cavaliers. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
LeBron passes to Durant. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. From deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. LeBron against SGA. Curry with the bounce pass. Wembanyama, a screen on James. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KD's shot is off.
But when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Curry, launches it. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Durant, fires the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a terrific season, 5th in steals, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Leonard, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
O'Neal hits them both. Greg, last season, the Cavaliers with 64 wins. That's the 3rd most in franchise history.
But crushing disappointment, then losing in the second round. They knew they'd be criticized and acknowledged they need to be tougher mentally.
SGA, no good. Pacers leading by 16. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Durant. Paul George is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Curry against George. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the triple. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from KD. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. A floater. A floater on the fly from Kawhi.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Indiana leading by 13. Paul George. And he does not hit. Curry against George. Curry on the wing. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. James outside. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Now Leonard. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal drives in.
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
George against Curry. Wembanyama fires. He's off from 3. Pacers leading by 14. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Curry. No problem with the wide open jam.
Kawhi Leonard with the assist.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's send it over to Allie LaForce standing by with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the start. Of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. And here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Six to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the attack, SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
James outside. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again! What an avalanche!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And now to be chasing LeBron, too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Here's Wembanyama after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And here's SGA outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
James passes to Durant. Screen by James. To the paint. Low block shot. Again, Indiana.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The Cavaliers leading. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
The cagey veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. All alone. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Here's George. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal for 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Now Wembanyama. He had 9 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 6. And here's SGA outside. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
The shot. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's SGA. Last game with 30. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Shot. It's good by James.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's Wembanyama. The Pacers making their last shot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one. Indiana trailing here. James outside. George against SGA. 3-pointer. There! LeBron for 3.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to George. Back to James. Over Leonard. That one's good from James on the assist by George. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Cavaliers trail by 5. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to George. James outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Mutombo. Leonard inside. Check by James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. .32 seconds left in the first half. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
SGA with it. He's got 12 to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Timberwolves. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw my big fella. Let's get it going.
See, every time you make me
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Cavaliers.
How have they kept?
Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Out to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chamberlain passes to George. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. Leonard outside. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on George. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
And James has got the ball here for Indiana. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster move to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard outside. Off target with the 3. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Shooting percentage, and they were the 3rd most effective team when it came to guarding the ball. They played with incredible focus when they had possession and did a great job not letting defenses get the better of them.
And you look at their assists, top 5 in the league, specifically because of how committed they were to moving the ball and making sure they got great looks. And here's George. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And Indiana misses again. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Reach over George. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
George passes to James. George is screen on Leonard. James against Leonard to get back on track. James can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Count it. George has got his first 2 points.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by George.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Now, here is James. Leonard defending for the tie. He can't hit that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chamberlain, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
James outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. George for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's SGA. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Outside Wembanyama. Intercepted. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Wembanyama outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James. Oh, he missed the jumper.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Now Leonard. SGA fires. Rejected by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
LeBron. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Durant against Wembanyama. Up top, Durant. Here's George. Now Durant to tie it up. Shot's no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. He fires from 18. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Here's Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Durant. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. He was all alone on that one.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 13-footer. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Curry, guarded by Durant. Curry looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Now, here is James. Covered by Wembanyama. Back to SGA. To stop the drought. The shot's good on the assist by James. And this game is tied up now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Indiana. Antetokounmpo outside. From outside, off the mark. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Here's Chamberlain, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Seconds left now in the first quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And here's James. Off the mark there with a 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's intercepted. To the paint. Here's James, and that one drops for him.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry against SGA. Outside Curry, screen by O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1 second left. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he nails the third. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Four on the clock. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Curry. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with a rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Indiana trailing here. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. It's stolen by James. For the finish.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. SGA against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Pacers trail by 3. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls up. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry finds some space. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot's good by James. James has got 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside Wembanyama, takes a 3. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot Line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. SGA passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside Wembanyama. So nice passing by Indiana here. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pippen, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From downtown. And Indiana misses again. Cleveland leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And there's the screen. Here comes LeBron. And there it is for him. James has got 16 points now.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. They need this. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Down low, Chamberlain. Tipped! Curry against SGA. To the paint. It's stolen away. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Not enough on that one as it misses. Cleveland leading by 11. Durant finds SGA. 16 seconds left in the third. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here is Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And
we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. The offensive rebound. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Good D by SGA.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Pippen. And here's O'Neal. SGA covering. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Inside. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. SGA against Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
he makes a first.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Pass to James. Back to SGA. The three. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he lobs it up. SGA with a steal. Durant looking around. Now Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Giannis end-to-end.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Cleveland leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defense.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
And Cleveland has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. There's a screen. For 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Antetokounmpo. That misses.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Curry outside. Down goes the jumper. And SGA has got the ball here for Cleveland. Now James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's SGA. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.